Yeah, hey Shkirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hey Bite, boop! I hope you are well. It is I, the laziest of daters. Ready to play the video game. So we're 10 hours into our first No Fight for Your Life One Life. I didn't know whether or not to continue this, or do another charge of spite, because Twitter decided to be Twitter and said a take that makes brain uncomfortable regarding this game. But that's another time. Hey Casper, how you doing? You watching your cousins a puppy and a little guy sleep on your lap? Oh, that's adorable. Puppies are fantastic. Hello there. Hey Coca, how you doing? Right, I think I'm in... Yes, that's right. We're about to finish DLC 1. And I think I'm about to change my difficulty, aren't I? You know, it's funny you mentioned Poppy. I've just looked outside in the neighbor's backyard and there's a dog playing and it's adorable. It's got a whole bunch of toys and like a little climbing frame. Anyway. 51. I'm 53. Okay, that's fine. Casino time? About to finish it. One more level, we get Avatar, hell yeah. I've got tokens to spend, yo! Accuracy is like capped. Gaining power whilst doing the run. Puppy post in the Discord. Hell yeah, it's a doggo. That's double hard, actually. No, I don't want that. Okay. Oh, we're definitely gonna want Drone Ranger. There we go. Cool, so the difference between Mayhem 7 and Mayhem 10 is basically, it's double health, but we get 3 levels of weapon power, which is about 30%, so it's actually not too bad of a jump. So if we can manage 7, we can manage 10 somewhat. The only decent weapon I've got right now is the crit. Of course, that can be dropped.
Ready to unleash this power. Easy. Shall we? Ça va?
Cheesing Freddy? Well, Freddy just kind of seems to cheese himself regardless. I don't think I've had a proper on-level Freddy in so long, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, also, I don't have a beneficial anoint on my gun, so if I change to Mayhem 10, not only will I get 3 levels of power, I'll also get an anoint on my gun. So, like, time to kill shouldn't be too different to what I have now. Like, only a little bit slower. So maybe after I get Avatar. This is the tower. Those orange fallouts are mean to make you think you got a legendary. They bully. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hey, Kurt.
Eliminate these vain villains of greed, that our community may thrive in peace and equality. As long as you got a pulse in them.
Time for a fight.
Apparently it was a barrel though.
Who wants a free kill? Waves against the rocks.
Oh no! My gun!
So much power.
Right. Robo time.
How good?
I don't actually have very good boss damage. Typical Amara problems. Serviceable.
Feels so good. Come on, more!
And reset so far, 0.
I hope you're warmed up. Waste of my time. Yeah, not bad.
This is the first run.
I've got something for that.
Last stand, but not as good as mine. A kill stack crossroads. Come on. Stop moping around. Cut that hand off. You ain't got all day. Very dramatic. At least it cauterized the wound. Oh, we'll struggle sticking it back on.
Need a hand.
Sentinel move speed annoying. Alright, DLC 1 done.
You will be back. Tell your friends and your enemies.
Excuse me.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Got some work for you when you have the time, sugar.
Don't worry, I ain't a cannibal.
Oh, they've just started paying for themselves.
Good to see you.
Like 50k a pop. How much is the crit? 62?
Save room for the good.
Yeah, it's about 30, 40. Ooh, phase cast 250, hell yeah. Yeah, next 2 max will be fun.
Cha-ching. That's the
Cha-ching! In fact, yeah, I've actually gained money there, so...
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
I'm out of money.
Very nice. Now, load up.
Is it time to star in a western? I think it is.
Bounty hunter? And a band of outlaws, huh? I've always wanted to star in a western. Let's do it! Those outlaws have no idea what's coming for them, which is me. Better get to the drop pod.
Attempt was made.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war.
Lawlessness. Death.
The wind on Gehenna was hot as spent powder. Smelled like it too. As soon as the Vault Hunter's boots tasted dirt, he was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty.
Favorite DLC? Yeah, it was a popular one, this one.
Ain't that the damnedest thing? Someone was whistling.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite.
I get on.
Unless I tell him to. Easy, Toge. Easy. They don't mean us no harm. So, you must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna? That's right.
Robin
The
Banks.
bounty. Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger. The Devil Riders are tough enough to chew glass and spit sand, and mean enough to steal the coins off a dead man's eyes. You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge. I raised that devil from birth. His name's Toge. Loyal as can be. You know, it seems to me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own fights. Hear that? There's devils up ahead. I'll draw them out. Well, go on, gunslinger. I want to see how you do. I am the greatest. I'm down for a brawl. Ah, you tried your best, love. Fetch, devil! Enjoy. I am impressed. Gunslinger like you could come in handy. But I only ride with the best. The best? Yeah, that's me. My arms are outlawed in 7 systems. No, it's more than... No. 7. Is that so? Well, still a ways to town. What'd you find, Toge?
The town's right there.
Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching. This one's not worth the trouble.
Mara's so modest.
I need something with a little fight.
Modesty's her middle name.
Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us. The Scourge are gonna... So much power! Come on, more! More! Quit it! Come on. Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on Gehenna. Lots of folks in town can't defend themselves. You might ask yourself if your life's worth the coin. Devil's up ahead. They're protecting something. Fresh kill, maybe. Or their eggs. Town's this way. Only the strongest survive on the head. Lots of folks in town can defend. You might ask if you survive with the coin. Devils up ahead. Protecting some fresh skin. Or their eggs. Nicely done, gunslinger.
Marsha being Smash Bros. You see, she was, but her abs got banned for just being like way too overpowered.
Gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
That's what Amara would tell you.
As long as it keeps those teeth to itself.
Yeah. Well behaved little devil, isn't he? Nice find, Toge.
Toge, no!
Damn it! Let's put him down quick.
I can feel the power.
This doesn't look good. Ugh. Damn shame. Quit struggling, Toge. I'm trying to save you, damn it. Toge, that leg ain't never gonna heal right. That's the way of the world, gunslinger. Useful till you're not. Well, let's see what those devils were protecting. I knew it. Perfect specimen. Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here. Town ain't far now. I don't live there myself. My pets aren't welcome. I just come through from time to time for supplies. Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting. He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you in town later.
Off she went. Hard as nails, that one. Don't worry, she'll be back in this story soon enough. Vault Hunter moved on. Bounty was calling. Bet you're wondering how I know all this.
Stop where you are, stranger! Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider. Hey there, Tomodachi.
Do you always have alien barrels, or did you just get lucky and both get alien barrels? Also, why does she get the purple rarity gun and you get, like, the green?
Well, look at you. Strutting into my town.
Bro's outgunned.
Paper with twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
Bounty is such a crass word. I prefer talent appearance fee. But yes, I'd like money, please.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town. And stay out of trouble. Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Titus. If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently.
You're unflappable, imperturbable.
Every respectable town's got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured the Vault Hunter. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swell a drink. Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Melinda.
The question was, how to get the bar's attention.
I am Amara, and I'm here for the bounty. Now where is the sheriff?
What in the hell? That was my favorite song! Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble than you're worth! Which ain't spit! Sheriff never should have drawn up that bounty.
Hey! You can't come in here and knock out our favorite drunk, you asshole!
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight. Vault Hunter considered doing it the old-fashioned way, rather than wasting bullets.
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me.
And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you here. Come on, I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Rider since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the arms. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gained no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood, so long as I get that blood in kind.
Quit it!
How does a town as small as this sustain the population to maintain, like, fighting between themselves and the Devil Riders? Like how do they...
Damn fools! As though we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's.
It's not a big town.
Go easy on him, Pete. You're gonna wake the snakes.
No, I won't. I'm the best damn gunslinger in this town, and I'll kill anyone who says different. Now, show me your two-step, you bastard.
Let me go, you rot-tooth smiler!
Look at this bastard dance.
Stop! Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer. Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks because people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fools!
Wait.
So we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care?
What a shot.
Sheriff's like, let me repeat myself.
I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Don't ask questions, just consume the product.
Quit looking at me, you aimless bastards. You're
The answer I'm looking for is plot. Ooh, a bank. Hello, can I rob you?
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those Devil Riders down and I pay you for the pleasure.
Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up! Can't you see I got company?
Oh, sorry, Sheriff.
Didn't mean anything by it, Sheriff.
Gehenna. Harsh place, I suppose, but safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say it's because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those Devil Rider bastards are gonna bleed, and I got a feeling you're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you Devil Rider scum!
Devil Riders, blasted to ruin.
With the palm of my hand.
You ain't walking
So much power. Would you? Oh, grave digger. You're welcome.
Fight or die. Ain't like we got a choice in the matter.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Sheriff!
They're in the market!
Newcomer! Get to the point! Drive those devil riders back! I'll hold the square. Go show them why I hired you.
Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? He's dead. Hard work, big reward.
I've killed gunslingers like you plenty of times.
I'm a freaking legend. Coursing through my veins.
More them bastards are pouring in. Come give me a
I think now I go purple tree.
hand in the square.
How much projectile speed is it per level? 14.
Newcomer.
Newcomer.
Newcomer. Find Juno. Badge is hers now.
Just like that, the sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got
Juno.
Butcher Rose had left her mark on the town, and the smart money was on her devil riders coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
You...
Get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up.
Didn't seem as though fighting would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no devil rider ink on you, so I figure you ain't these bastards. State your business, stranger.
Sheriff's dead. Rose got him.
Dead? Prove it.
He said
His body's like right over there. It'll take you literally like 2 minutes.
Give it here then.
Like the fuck you mean prove it?
He was the only one in town who ever trusted me, who had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She's gone. And she took that stone with her.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. You came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? I'll honor it. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hideout in the Ashfall Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this. Give it a try.
Don't accept drugs from strangers.
Vault Hunter went flying.
Key goes to a shack outside of town. What's inside was mine long time ago. Put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideout's up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone.
Prospecting's my trade, and I'm damn good at it. Too good. I've hidden some of my superfluous treasures all over this damn rock. If you're lucky, you might find one of my maps that'll lead you right to them.
It didn't count. I didn't get the... Okay. I didn't get the XP. Why didn't it count?
That shed had stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Riders' mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those jet beasts.
Right.
Dust clouds roamed across the blast plains, raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. The frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close, even though ruin was closer.
Too fast and the game can't keep up. That's exactly what happened. I needed to wait for the dialogue to end.
Ashfall Peaks. Butcher Rose's den of thieves was a ways up the mountain path. Good a place as any to start on that bounty.
Stay alive with this one item. Doctors hate it. Real ones, anyway. Buy yourself.
Word had gotten round about the sheriff's demise. The hideout was awash in the sounds of celebration. Bottles clanking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Lay down your arms, and I'll make it quick.
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
Did I go too fast again?
Howdy, Tomodachi. The grapevine's been pretty chatty about you lately, Tomodachi. All these folks are itching to know your story. But you're kind of a stoic one, aren't you? Yeah, there you go, being all stoic again. Just between us, I hear old wife Angelica's been quaffing the Corsals lately. Been stumbling around all...
Is there a spawn limit? Yes, but that's not related to what's just happened now. Ah, you're kidding me. What happened is I took a shortcut that skipped an objective update.
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus.
I climbed up the rocks. You're supposed to climb up the ledges.
That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter. The Vault Hunter heard
It's on now. Didn't break a sweat.
Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here.
Is it good to see you? Did Sheriff send you to rescue me?
Sheriff's dead,
Bad
bud.
news for you. Sheriff's dead.
It can't be.
Those Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy. But wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who do you leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn Devil Rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in. Said she'd atone for her crimes. But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a Devil Rider that was roughing me up. It's something the company made, and I thought it might come in handy. You take it. Well, damn! I told you those things were volatile! Now I see why Sheriff outlawed company goods in town. But these are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some Devil Riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it up top in the bathhouse. I'll show you the way. Follow me. Can you believe that? Those Devil Riders are celebrating the Sheriff's death with damn fireworks. We'll give them a reason to stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then! Let's show these Devil Riding Vestercocks they ain't so damn tough!
I'm a freaking legend!
I'm calling it now!
Stop struggling! Somebody shoot this one! Will you even try?
Here and earn your cage!
Well, if it isn't the gunslinger. Are you here for my stone? Figures the town would send an outsider to fight your side. Pretty sure. Trying to surprise me.
Yeah! Put him in the ground!
Almost done.
I call it quits! We fish you to death! Heaven's gonna be better off without you!
Right there. That's the way in. Though it ain't like the Devil
My body shot damage is pretty terrible.
Take a look around. I'll stand watch.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash a party.
How about that? Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
Any good shields?
Cormash, handle the intruder for me. Put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
Alright, Remnant.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw them, starting with some of their prized, ill-gotten goods. may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
Killed a siren before. Let's dance.
You enjoying the show? I'm ready for a fight. That one needed more training.
Not the hot water. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
Your slaves are silent. A waste of...
I know this real goddess of a woman who was fond of saying, fire solves many things.
There was bound to be something highly flammable about. A little improvised explosive would do the trick. Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get up there and stop them, bastards.
Ding.
Well, that
Or
sure
mullet
got
speed.
their attention. At the time, it was just another gunfight. It wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. Scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter made the deep all to the hideout, figuring that's where the storm would be.
All right, gunslinger. All right. Step into my office and let's settle this according to the code.
Stronger together. Not gonna hold them forever.
I knew it was somewhere.
In rocket launchers. Yeah, one enemy, the rocket spawns next to me, and then boom, last stand procs. That's dangerous. That is so dangerous.
Let's go around, huh?
Fine tapestry of ink on that fella. Amid the spoils of war, Vault Hunter
A stone thrower.
Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got grit guns. But right now, I got a train to catch. See you around.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there?
If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting out of here.
Last stand splattergun. Hey, fight for your life duration. That'll be useful. It's got shock damage. Really, this is a shock damage versus mag size. I think I'll stick with the mag size. Although, actually, the cooldown is... Right, mag size.
Well, it's about time someone came along. Was thinking I
Should use the shield that improves fight for your life just for your lulls. Be all in. No, doubling down. I'm doubling down. I used that on the Mose run.
You know, it's a damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Sounded like Rose ran off. With the stone, because you were nipping at her heels. Don't know where she took it, but I do know this. Stone ain't a stone.
It's not. What is it then?
It's an egg, if you can believe it. I swear to
Egg.
Rose, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word. Since then, folks make signs on their hearts when they hear it. Juno would want to see this.
Thanks for springing me.
A gas mask?
Hopefully.
Doesn't that
We've been sleeping next to this
reduce fight for your life? Which one nerfs fight for your life?
This is gonna make for one hell of a song.
Time to head back to town, tell Juno the news.
Secret document. It's not. This theory is not endorsed by our research personnel. Gas mask increases it by 50%. Well, that's terrible. Like, you got the doubling down. Madcap. That nerfs it. I should run that. Doubling down.
That bad should...
Vault Hunter figured it was time to show Juno the big and ugly that Rose was looking to hatch.
Hey, bounty hunter. Titus was just leaving.
Yeah, I think I better be off. For your sake, Juno. You be careful around the hatchet, Tomodachi.
She's got so much blood on her hands, she can't see
The lines anymore.
Well, how'd it go up there? If you didn't find the stone, I'm guessing it's bad news.
The stone is really an egg. The company
Egg.
created monster inside is called the Ruiner.
The Ruiner. Wait, something's wrong.
Devils! Incoming!
Mercy, protect us!
Here comes the drop.
Have some food! Devils in town? That don't make no damn sense. They never come up here.
They did literally like one mission ago.
Let's go, bounty hunter!
Ready to unleash this power. Be still. Eyes up, got a target.
Fireworks for ya!
I'm down for a brawl.
Share it amongst yourselves.
I can't believe my good grace.
So much power.
That shakeout.
Time out.
Don't see the benefit of using Madcap, doesn't appear to have any pros. Its use case is it can roll triple amp while having a very high capacity. Its whole spiel is capacity, which is of course a bit of a useless stat. But that's its deal. And it can roll triple amp, I believe.
baptized!
Nice fighting, bounty hunter. Now come on, over here.
What's our next move, Sheriff?
Oh, don't you call me that. Now walk with me. Something I gotta tell you. About what Titus said.
Look, I used to be a devil rider.
They called me the Hatchet. I killed plenty in my time, and I'll take that to my grave. That's why the town don't trust me. We used to just raid the town for supplies.
But when Rose took over, things changed. She wanted a massacre. I couldn't take that kind of
Blood on my hands, so night before, I slipped out to warn these towny
bastards.
Even helped them fight off the devil riders myself. After that, Sheriff let me stay. Said, you ain't gonna find forgiveness here, but you can damn well fight for it. Titus thinks I'm fighting to save the town. More like I'm trying to save myself. Anyway, if we're gonna fight this fight together, I just thought you should know. Sheriff had some guns here. I'd say you earned them.
Wow. That's actually kind of decent.
The Ruiner. Rose used to talk about it from time to time. We all thought she was touched. Guess we were wrong. Now, I don't know how Rose plans to hatch that egg, but there's someone who might. Old crone by the name of Oleta. Lives in the forest. Go see what she knows.
The forest. Dangerous place, that. Full of strange flora and stranger fauna, including wayward core-infused experiments from, you guessed it, the company days.
A company days.
For a lollipop? Well, wait somewhere else. You got it.
Somebody shoot this one!
It's hard to believe, but the Devil Riders actually got the railway working. What they were doing with it, though? Well, they'll find out soon enough.
Silence! Let's make it feel so good!
The old woman lived all alone in the heart of the forest. She was a strange bird, that one.
Absolute massacre! Are we through here?
Howdy, I'm Ezra, town's tanner. I got a proposition. For a shooter of your caliber. Critters here been preying on folks more than a preacher in a prison house. Just spot a body. I'll tell you where to find what killed him. kill the critter, and I'll fetch its hide and pay you for the trouble. You're richer, town's safer, and I get more merchandise. Everybody wins.
That's not a light show.
Last point's too accurate for devil riders. Only the lasodactyl's so precise. You'll have to track it down and kill it before it strikes again.
Scammed.
Juno sent me.
Juno? I haven't talked to her since she went and moved into that human cage they call it now. What business she have with What's this about?
What do you know about the Ruiner? Rose is trying to hatch it.
Of course she is. This way. Come on now. I'll tell you what I know. I need your help with something. The Ruiner. Huh. Company always loved its dramatic names. Interitus Regina was designed as the apex of bioengineered weapons. Company scrapped the project when they realized it couldn't be controlled. There's a piece of raw core over there. Grab it for me. I used to... Good, good. Now, bring it here. Just give me a moment to work. You see, I believe I found a way to temporarily charm hostile creatures, and even humans. The Mentis Dominion, or Mentanets, to keep it simple, are unique species of parasitic bugs which, when exposed to infused core, can seize the minds of their victims. In theory, anyway. Now for the final step. Ooh, this is exciting. There. Infused core.
How do you control the bugs so they don't attack us when controlling the host?
This way. Come on now.
Or am I not supposed to ask that kind of question?
Now, add a small piece of the infused core to each of the Mentanats breeding containers. There are only a few left that still need it. I've already taken care of the others. If my experiment is successful, you'll be able to temporarily turn enemies into allies, meaning you just might survive this place. And sure, Rose may have passed through here safely, but she has her own methods. Gosh, they really are lovely, aren't they? Marvelous. But there's one more step. Come here. Before we can call the experiment a success, we must try this on a live specimen. This way. Rambunctious beasts, aren't they? But we can change that, yes indeed. Damage the traitor weed plant to see the results of our efforts. The Mentanats will then seek a new host, thus taming the Bellic. I'll be in here taking notes. Success! You didn't doubt me, did you? Ha ha ha! The joy of discovery still thrills my heart. Wait, do you hear that? The wild Bellics. They're coming. They don't like seeing one of their kind dominated this way. The bugs! The bugs! Don't forget the bugs! You see, the mantonats will help keep you safe. Well, safer at any rate. Now come, I'll show you the way to Rose. As I said, Rose went to the mines to load up a train full of coal. With enough, she may succeed in hatching the Ruiner. That cannot happen. You must stop her. This is as far as I go. Farewell, gunslinger.
Everyone on this backwater rock knew about Oleta. Some said she was the one who told Rose about the Ruiner. Again, some folks are liars. I should know.
Hurry up and get that core loaded before that bounty hunter comes and kick up a fuss.
Damn it, Ruin! They're here! The bounty hunter is here!
Guns up, Tamagotchis!
There was a valve that controlled the flow of core out from the mine. Vault Hunter figured they'd try to stop it at the source. That valve was thirsty for eternity.
Use the valve first.
Damn. Rose must have seen
Getting ahead of herself.
Down the controls. So the Vault Hunter took to some righteous destruction, as was their wont.
Now I can blow it up.
Quit squabbling with that bounty hunter and get the train moving. We got enough core.
You are the butcher! Get this train out of here!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Cheater! Cheating! Cheating!
But knew if it got there, it was going to be trouble. Question was, stop the train.
Oh, you know what? Bombs. That's what I need.
They did indeed need bombs.
One of my movie reels is nearby. I can feel it in my bones. Cinematic sense, you might call it. The company may have ruined this planet, but at least I got a movie out of the deal. This here's a...
Vault Hunter decided to go...
Planet's ruined, but at least I made a movie.
Company wasn't
Priorities.
A lot of folk worked these mines back in the day. Paid well for what it was. Still, plenty who went down into Gehenna's heart never came back up into the sun.
You can do better than that.
Refined core bombs. Wouldn't know it from looking at it, but they sure packed a punch.
Oh, you made it through the forest. Well, good for you. But it doesn't matter. You're just a bounty. I still don't understand how it works around here. There's only one thing strong enough to tame Gehenna, and I'm about to hatch it.
Ready to unleash this power. This is all too easy. Got a target for you.
Those bombs were looking mighty handy, laced with refined core for a bit of extra.
Then the company bring her dream to life. Then Gehenna will be mine, and there won't be anyone full enough to try to take it from me.
Plenty of bombs on hand. Now to catch the train and destroy it.
No time to lose. Vault Hunter had to find a shortcut. The tunnel had collapsed. Company never bothered to clear it out. Yep. Told you they packed a punch. The shortcut worked wonders. Vault Hunter set to planting those explosives on the tracks. Luckily, the train didn't come along till they were done. Trust me on that. That's just how stories work.
Just be.
Your magic versus my thought!
I can feel the power.
Boom. Hey, Rabbit. 6 months in advance? What the heck?
Didn't even get a chance to hit the brakes.
You mad bastard. Thank you very, very much, Rabbit. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. 79 months.
Figured the conductor would know.
Big number.
Still in one piece.
I'll be to help. Get the fun shots for your gunshots at Doctor's Inn. Portable clinic.
Screw you, gunslinger.
Beautiful last words out of that bastard. Luckily, that wasn't the conductor. Nope, wasn't that one neither. There he was. The conductor.
Butcher Rose is gonna make you pay for that. See you in ruin, bounty hunter.
Rose called in a friend to do her dirty work for her.
I can feel the power.
Now, like, crime, unironically, like, toughest enemy in this DLC. Ah, never mind.
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
You're too late, gunslinger.
And Maggie.
Find out what that cackling bastard knew.
Before you die, where was this train going?
Facility. It doesn't matter now. What was the last shipment? You're too late.
Juno, are you there? Rose has been transporting core to some facility.
Yeah, I know where it is. Been there before. I'll meet you outside. You ain't get...
The facility. That was where the company started this whole mess. Seemed good.
You're just in time. Got me some devil riders here. We'll talk after we put them in the ground.
Weren't there more of you a second ago? Child's play. Grabbed an idiot. Who wants to kill?
I think I got pretty lucky there. Normally I get, like, Abaddon mounts. The doorway.
Time for a fight.
Yeah, no Abaddons. Sick.
When the Devil Riders broke into the facility years back, we stole all manner of company tech, including these echo upgrades. Here. That'll let you access the Telezapper network. Just gotta get you in the system.
New user identified. Granting access to Telezapper network.
There you go. Now look, Rose must be using core to power a company launcher of some sort. If anything's got the firepower to crack that egg, it's company tech. Find that launcher and shut her down. I told you.
You're on your way now. Facility's not far. Get...
Do I bother swinging by the flipper? I don't think so.
I gotta head back to town. Believe it or not, I put Titus in charge. That mangy bastard better open the gates for me. Watch out for Rose. She got her eye on you.
Well, you caught up. Good for you. Hey, boy. That bounty hunter's here. You know what to do.
Time for a fight. Is that the best you've got? Was there more of you a second ago?
The devils, the beasts, it all came from here. The facility was a batch of clever folk with fancy
×3 launcher, that's cheating.
You won't hear anyone around here offer it free. Same reason you hold your breath while you pass a grave.
Stay still.
The rabble was roused and promptly put down. Now it was time to get inside.
Access denied.
Always one step behind, aren't you?
I think you know by now that there's always another way in. To a lot of folk, the company facility was a tomb.
Alright, the facility.
Before a Gehenna, the company buried when they...
Dangerous fights in here.
Not many of the critics set foot on the company's grave. You know, my grandmother was here, right in this building, in fact. Recruited for Project Endless Horizons. Really influenced what they told me. And hey, I'm just trying to honor the family legacy here. You understand? Don't you, Gunslinger?
Check out these games!
Will Borderlands 4 feature left-handed guns? Well, it seems the jetpack and the grapple grabber are reclaimed. So, maybe the left-handed guns get found as well. It would be cool if there was a unique that had a left-handed model.
Don't move. Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Were you even trying?
Ow. Need to be careful because things that bypass health gate will also bypass last stand actually.
Making headlines!
If you've got a yearning for cinematic excellence, keep an eye out for one of my reels nearby.
Welcome to the facility. Our
The facility.
team has been recruited from throughout the system to participate in Project Endless Horizons. All of our exciting progress is thanks to Malleus Mutatio, or Core. None of our projects would be possible without the element that sparks new life in our minds.
Surprised I've made it so far in my first attempt. I'm just simply a gamer.
From our
on, I want a damn challenge! Almost done.
I mean, it is a challenge that can just suddenly end. Like, literally anything. Oh my lord, how am I missing all of these? Case in point. One miss mag and suddenly you're on the back foot.
Vault Hunter eventually used the breeze bloom they found and rode the material transport.
Pretty damn good gamer. Yo, thanks. Did the Eden 6 track work? Unfortunately not, which means I legit just don't think there is a way of bypassing the Eden 6 Gracious Canopy story event. It's weird. So, if you use Guardian Angel, what happens is you pick yourself back up, right? But then you also have a dot against you that then puts you down again. So that makes me think that the whole thing is damage, but stopgap doesn't work. So therefore, it's not damage, it's just an instant kill plus a damaging dot. It's weird that it does both. It's like 2 instances of damage.
You're as good as core the pan! In the palm of my hand.
Oh, there you are. Come on, keep going. You've almost got me.
Stolen time! Feels so right. I'm just getting warmed up. Feel those hands! Let's go around, huh?
You can't stop the line. Bounty Hunter. Ruin itself. And I'm the only one who can control it.
If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod. Let's equip that soon or drink it. Whatever.
Hey, Quartermaster.
I mean, if somebody could find a way, it might help if specifically knew what it was if somebody looked at the code. It might legitimately just say, like, make state, fight for your life.
Target locked in. Keep at it, boys. Won't be long now.
Really?
There was still time to stop the longing to find Rose.
I've got more than enough firepower to hunt you. Find a good view, Gunslinger. You don't want to miss the show.
Final launch preparations complete. Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, so close.
The sky was split open, a wound like Gehenna hadn't felt in generations. Ruin was here.
Whoa. Ruin. Boom.
There they is, my favorite newcomer.
You're telling me.
Well, you're alive. Any other good news?
No.
Rose slipped through my fingers.
No good news at all.
But we know where she's going now.
Wow, there was $3 million in that cash register.
Ruin. Find shelter, everybody. Devil Rider's coming. Bounty Hunter, you're up.
You and me, we're doing this!
Will you even try?
Get the hell out of my town! They've taken over the farm. Come on, we gotta drive those Devil Rider bastards out.
Fight or die. Not like there's much of a choice.
Alright, we don't have Bella to draw aggro.
Damn, they got me.
Sheriff! Hold them off! I'll help the ship!
2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground. I'm a freaking legend.
Watch your ass! Got some big devils coming up the cliff!
Ready to unleash this power.
Hi, big T-Rex. I'm gonna drop my gun whilst backpedaling.
Here comes the drop.
I think she's gonna be alright. Come here! Come on, Sheriff! You ain't done yet!
You saved my damn life.
Yeah, well, don't go thinking you can give up the badge that easy.
Fair enough, Deputy. It's not over yet, Bounty Hunter. Devil Riders ran off licking their wounds. I say we take the fight to them.
You thinking we go for a ride, Sheriff?
Yeah, that's on my mind. Well, you ready to collect on that bounty?
About damn time.
Meet you outside town then. Not bad price.
Right, so this fight before the Ruiner is dangerous as fuck. I don't really know how I'm going to approach it, because, like, I could run through, which is, of course, dangerous. But staying and fighting is also dangerous, given the amount of badasses there are.
Guys full of ruin. Good day for a ride.
That it is, Sheriff. How fast do you think you can push that beast of yours?
Faster than yours.
Well, let's see it then.
Try and keep up, Deputy.
Hey, wait up! Don't leave me in the dust! I wish Sheriff was still around to see this. I miss that old bastard.
Yeah, me too, Titus. Me too.
He was a good man, that Sheriff. He taught me how to ride, you know.
Well, then why are you riding all crooked like that?
What? I ain't riding crooked.
Devil Riders ain't gonna let us waltz in. Get ready to fight.
I'm ready for it. I was born with guns in my hands.
Your poor mother.
Shut up! I was being, figurative like.
Looks like the Devil Rider bastards locked up the place. Well, I got the key right here. You feel like doing the honors, Bounty Hunter? Here we go! Me and Titus can take care of the Devil Riders. You just worry about Rose, Bounty Hunter.
I'll stay back here.
You wanna go? Fully energized.
Alright.
End of the road. Time to take on road.
End of the road.
Now, you might be wondering why they call me the Lion.
Well, Dallas and Jesus, this is the EMP5. I've colored it, which is why it isn't its normal skin. Improves your movement speed.
Believe it myself. But the Vault Hunter descended toward Crater's Edge, their iron hot in hand, with enough grit to sand a tree trunk smooth. They were ready to fight. And good thing, too. Rose had slipped through their fingers too many times, but there was nowhere left for her to run. It was a dead end, aptly named.
Do you think it would break? I don't know what would happen if you did that. What happens if you uninstall a skin pack? Agonizer, right? Yeah, Mayhem 4 or above.
Come on. The next time you're dying.
Kill Rose. Let's go.
I can feel the power.
build the ruin, save the town. Simple as so. They're long gone nowadays, but their legend remains. Of course, there's still the matter of the bounty.
The Ruiner has been defeated.
Town to collect.
Hey buddy, 12 hours, not bad. Thank you, thank you. Hey kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm alright, thank you. Double rising thorns. Ooh, a mantis. One in Transcend though. The real bounty was the friends we made along the way.
Let's have a cheer for Titus too. Legend that saved all your asses.
I told you everything changed when the Vault Hunter came to town.
About that bounty, you sure earned it and then some. Here, take this.
Woohoo! Time to rob a bank legally.
Whatever's inside is yours for the taking. We owe you everything.
Well, it was one hell of a pleasure riding and fighting with you, Tomodachi. Sure hope you stick around a while.
Nope. I got to invade the brain of a psycho. All this money.
Not a bad haul, all things told.
Well, I didn't get any XP for completing the mission.
Did
What?
find Rose's body, but I suppose that's a story for another day.
You don't get any XP for completing that? Rowan's cool. Alright, this is annoying because I want XP. I want to level up before I...
Nobody does bullets better than
Also, what?
munitions. No window shopping.
Nuke Spitter Exploder and Nuke Clusterfuck Exploder.
Shoot more, shop markers.
Oh, this'll give me XP. If it works.
That right there is a fine trove of treasure, if I do say so myself. Go ahead. Get up.
Well, I'll have to do a little bit of scrap trap nest farming, but I won't need to do many. Right, at level 61, we have 11 levels to go. Alright, 7 levels we got out of our kit.
Remember, this is
What am I doing? Options, controls, keyboard.
evil. So don't do nothing stupid.
Vault Hunter, you're alive!
I've got a little present here for my best customer. Hope it comes in handy.
Hey Zabesh, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated.
That's all I've got. For your convenience, I installed your newest Juven, Juvern.
Now that's what I like to see.
Don't shoot! I mean, hey.
Exhibit Che. Got it.
Enjoy your profit, my friend.
Good to see the run still going. We do be living. I think I saw a kill stack though. Oh, Consec. Hell yeah. I do need a URAD gun. Next to bags is very nice though. I'll stick with the Consec for now. I mean, it's fine. You bought the Super Deluxe version of Borderlands 3, been playing for a while, started with Mario, made a Mo's a few days later. Hell yeah.
We're friends now.
Welcome to Borderlands 3, game rocks. Right, let's go on root around in the mind of a psycho. And hopefully not die to evil Lilith. Or anything. It's gonna be a dangerous DLC. I mean, everything's fucking dangerous, I suppose. Where am I going? Yeah, we should be okay. Evil Lilith is definitely the scariest bit. And the whole of Castle Crimson, really. You're gonna be doing another Amara before Borderlands 4? Hell yeah. Wrong action skill.
Feeling good. Got a target for you. Feels so right. I'm ready for a fight.
Stop dropping it.
The other guy and I compartmentalize a lot, but losing Sanctuary...
They put that gun in this game? Great gun, what the fuck? The crit that slides out your hand? Yeah. It's very strong in this game as well. It's, one of Amara's best guns. Full stop. You have to hit crits though. I'd say it's balanced because of the whole, like, dropping thing and needing to hit crits, but the way you get it is so just... It's so easy to get. It's not balanced at all. Legendary. Ooh, another Maggie. Am for my back and what? Wait. Hell yeah. I've tried static charge. Wait, Doomsday's a possibility. Wait. I've never leveled with Doomsday before. I play Doomsday? No, that's still that's useful to have. That's very useful to have. But no, I'll stay on the path of Hellzerker. But that'll be so fucking useful for Hemo. Jesus.
Coursing through my veins. Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? Next.
Oh, Vault Hunter, I've picked up a pattern of brainwaves that repeat continuously throughout Krieg's memories.
That's insane.
Some significance that merits this repetition. Help me extract instances of this pattern so I may study it. I've sent a series of probes. Be advised, their powers are limited. We'll need to act quickly to collect the data.
Actually, next 2 max is better for me right now, considering I don't have a revolver, but whatever. A flash horn. Was actually useful. Yeah.
Just stop.
Bye.
Ready to unleash this power. Ready for round 2?
You know what time it is? It's time to lose 12.5 hours of progress to RNG. Hell yeah, let's go. What am I doing? Frame rate. 30. Ah! Frames. I'm 200 to 30. Hell yeah. Fucking blah. Home mods have a less complicated structure in Borderlands 4. I mean, the structure is fine, it's just the values are a bit too big. And of course they went in the wrong direction in Wonderlands.
Take them out. Feeling good. My fists are ready.
Maybe if there was like more defined roles rather than just a complete gargle of random. The only issue with that is the creativity that the current system allows. Like, this game's got so much playstyle diversity because of it. Ooh. No level up bonus for Rick and Mordecai. Unless I like fall. How you doing, Boom? Hope you're well. Speed boost, speed boost, speed boost, speed boost. Speed boost. There is a bit of dialogue, but... No, this is kind of just like...
I am the greatest.
Principally, I disagree. Also fucking dead, mate. Well, the idea is you don't need a perfect mod to smash Endgame out of the park. You don't need that. The idea is that even once you've become, you know, God in game, there is still something that can improve your build. Even if you don't need it, there is still reason to just play until you get bored, because you can always get improvements. Whereas in a game where you can max out, you end up running out of headroom. So it's, do you trade the allure of always potentially being able to get something, or the feeling of being maxed out? Which one's more important? Well, depends on who you ask. Some people would rather feel max out and not have anything left to get, and some people would always like the allure of, ooh, potentially I could get something spicy.
Fully energized. Weren't there more of you a second ago? Nothing to it. Don't move.
Come on back.
And the values were way too high in Wonderlands. They did the wrong scaling. I don't know why they have a system where passive scales slower than everything else that they've used in every single Borderlands game. And then for Wonderlands, they just made it the same as health and damage, which just didn't work. Why did passives range from 0.1% to 50? Well, that's still true in the Wonderlands system. It's very easy to become god level power in Wonderlands and Borderlands 3. That isn't taken away. That's a completely different thing.
Grabbed an idiot! Who wants the kill? Let's make this quick, yeah? Again!
Oh, hello, Vault.
The cutting block.
Right, this fight scares me.
Not gonna hold them forever! Come on, I want a damn challenge! Anyone else want to try? I hope you're warmed up.
Right, now for the fight that really scares me. And we've got a long way to run to get there.
Don't wander too far, Vault Hunter. There is brainwave data to collect in this area.
No, 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 no. A mantis with weapon damage, but it's only 1 point on Transcend. It's teasing me. Right, okay, they're fine. Yeah, that's probably the only option. Right, I need to hit my shots because I can't let her trigger Last Stand before the phase. If she does, I'm in shit. Ideal.
There's no place for you.
Okay, fantastic. That's Last Stand. Fuck. Hit the shot.
Nothing will stop me.
Child's play.
That was fucking close. Jesus Christ. That was close too many times. I knew evil Lilith would be a nightmare. Fuck. I knew evil Lilith would be a nightmare.
I'm glad you're here.
We made it through.
Has anyone asked Tannis what she's gonna do with the information inside Valhalla? Ah, she'd probably just say something.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly nip to the toilet before continuing. I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. Alright. Now, falling's always a risk on this map. But there are a couple of suiciding enemies to keep an eye out for. Other than that, should be okay. Famous last words. These markets could leave me alone. I don't want to do this jump with enemies nearby. Leave.
I am brimming.
These Varkas have it out for me. I was gonna base him, that was great.
Absolute massacre! Fully energized! I got so eyes up, got a target!
Why don't I have my ammo count displayed? It's a bug with this weapon. So when it drops and you go to pick it back up, it'll just sometimes not display the ammo. It's still all calculating and stuff, it's not like some infinite ammo thing. Just isn't showing you. Krieg, you're not supposed to be stood there. You're supposed to be on the train. Krieg. Krieg, it's not how this works, Krieg. Krieg, buddy. Wrong way, buddy. Bye. How is BL3 on PC versus PS5? Watching this makes me want to replay on PC. So, I don't know. I don't have a PS5. I don't know how it plays on PS5. I hear Xbox has a lot of crashing. I don't know if PlayStation 5 does. But on my very expensive PC, it runs great. Predictions in Borderlands 4 endgame content? You never know with Gearbox too. You don't know if the... Never know what they're gonna do.
I just keep getting stronger.
XA, try uninstalling the cosmetic DLCs. If you're on Xbox. Is this attempt number 1? Yes. Wobble, 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 wobble. Oh, 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 expedite. Hell yeah.
Silence. Making headlines.
I install reload everything. I don't reinstall it. So just the cosmetic DLCs, the ones that like just give you skins. Just uninstall those and see how it is. There's a couple of people who have reported that the game runs better after getting rid of them. It sucks to not have them, but it means being able to play the game. You're the first person to complete Borderlands 3 One Life. Probably not, because I didn't start doing One Life runs until quite a bit later in. Earlier on, I was more focused on like endgame speedrunny stuff. And theory crafting and figuring out the game. There's a lot to figure out. We were still discovering things 3 years after the game came out. We're still discovering things now, really. So, probably not the first to complete BL3 One Life, no. I was the first to do a lot of things in Borderlands 3, but not One Life. Do you know if Executor is triggered by seeing red? I believe it isn't. I believe you need a proper kill, but that should be an easy test. Just go down to the shooting range, load up a Mantis, and see if your crit damage goes up. Does it or does it not? I don't think now. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that it is triggered, but I would guess it isn't. I can't give you a 100% on that one, I'm afraid.
This is so goddamn sublime. Don't move. Almost done.
What? What's the what? Small panic, it's fine.
Make you feel right as rain, whatever that is. End of transaction. Always a pleasure, Vault Hunter.
I don't know what happened with Borderlands reviews on Steam. Okay, let's run through the history. Most of it's shit that isn't relevant anymore. You got a lot of stuff that's not relevant anymore, whether it be like the limited time events that are now just in the game. Anti-Randy stuff. That's a thing. Spyware? No. De Nouveau. Potentially De Nouveau, but that's removed. There's some complaints regarding the story, notably the villains, which is fair enough. There's lack of endgames because they were comparing it to a 7-year-old game that had a complete content cycle. This game now has more. Yeah, a lot of it's outdated stuff. A lot of it is things like performance, which is better now, and story, villains not being as likable, that kind of thing. And then post-launch, every DLC just got review bombed on launch. Oh yeah, the game was Epic exclusive for 6 months. I think some of them are pertaining to that as well. Any tips to improve performance on PC? I'm afraid I'm not really the person to ask. Yeah, I wouldn't really know. All I've ever done to reduce, to improve performance on PC is lower settings. You might try looking up like I changes you can do. I know Borderlands 2 let you remove the black lines, which improve performance, so maybe Borderlands 3 has something similar. PC Gaming Wiki has some tweaks for Borderlands 3. There you go, you can try that. And yeah, I remember the shift terms update. Trying to remember the specifics on that one. Nimbus. Stop giving me anoints I don't want to use.
Look out!
Didn't expect the train to come that quickly. Right, took it to halfway. Yep. What the hell hit me? So, stop dropping my gun. Okay, these rocks are like health gating me. It's very scary. think I wasted too much time there. Oh. It's difficult to make a train terrifying, so they just have random explosions in the arena. Can I go now?
Sure, he's tough, but if my angrier half remembers our friends that way...
I guess I start pushing forceful. Yeah.
Because he's scared of rejection. We both needed them. I don't want to think about what kind of life...
No refunds. Dying's for suckers and psychos. Try Dr. Zed's Insta-Health. Stay alive with this one item. Dr. Z. Real ones, anyway. Ifrozed.
Give orb. Right. Cliffs. Cliffs are my biggest scare in this place. There'll be a couple of robots that'll be quite tanky for me. If I can't reach the crit spot.
You can't have too much health and shields. Buy some today. Heck, buy some now. I'm sure this come in handy. Somehow.
Leggy Larry.
Feels so good. Enjoy. Got one ready for you.
I know exit failure, but the problem is whenever I try that, I end up creating a new game.
I am brimming. Oh, great digger. You're welcome. I know a badass when I see one. Just be. I am the greatest. Stronger together. Usually.
Proceed. Head over there, Vault Hunter.
Got a target for you.
Be mindful. I detect the brainwave pattern in the area. Get me that data, Vault Hunter.
I am the greatest. Let's make this quick, yeah? Pulsing through my veins. Oh, I could get used to this.
Come on, Warden. These snipers need to fucking stop.
Head over there.
Yeah, I could use the practice. It feels good to be the best.
Be on alert, Vault Hunter. An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby.
This is all too easy. Grabbed an idiot. Who wants the kill? Happy now? Silence! Take them out! Two hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Some of these enemies have got really strong weapons. I don't know what that guy was holding, but it chonked.
Step on up, win a prize. Weren't there more of you a second ago?
A tea party.
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
He's immune to radiation, right? I think so.
Around for a while.
My shock shield's only got 3,000 capacity. Let's reverse that.
I will not stand for this insubordinate. Perhaps I made you too strong.
Multi-star. Probably critical. Can I shiny? Times 3 and an element. What is this, the DNA? No. It's a crit.
How many times do I have to say it? Don't leave dirty weapons on the floor.
A face puncher.
I'm sure we'll be doing it. You will be back.
Right, do I get a new crit for this fight? It's probably for the best. 5 levels. It would take me, yeah, it would take me comfortably to 72. Otherwise I'd have to push 11 levels out of it, which is doable. Albeit a little unnecessary. So, sure, let's get some new crits. I'm close to a level up, but whatever.
customer. Hope it comes in handy.
I think that was just 1,000 inputs there. Oh, consecutive hits already, hell yeah. Ooh, next to max fire, kill stack. Ooh, choices.
Mighty kind of you, sugar. Keep it up, sugar, and I might have to find a way to show my appreciation.
You face cast 250 or slam 300, either or. Face cast 250 would be easier. Oh, I'm like, what is that XP amount?
Vault Hunter isn't a title, it's a state of mind.
Finally, someone who looks like they can take a bullet. It's all so freaking futile. Never to.
Hey. I was like, the idea of the elemental crits and noise seems to sound better than how it actually works. Yeah, in practice it's not very good. Mainly because there's just better options. It's like, it's a damage annoyant, sure, so that automatically makes it passable. But it's like the worst for the damage annoyance. Now, there is a use case for it where you do Guardian Angel Fish Slap into Unleash the Dragon dot, and then you swap to a 500% LA crit annoyant Guardian Angel, so like a second Guardian Angel. The first one being 150 over 90. And then you'll get an absolute mega explosion. The thing is with that one, though, is that there's nothing in the game that warrants that kind of power. Because the first few steps to that is already enough to two-tick anything in the game. But if they just decided, hey, here's a health bar of 100 billion, that's how you would do it. You would get a second Guardian Angel with your 500% LA crit annoyant.
Spend it in good health. Better buy up the rest quick. Very limited stock.
And done.
Nobody does bullets.
But on standard gun use, yeah, there's not much going for it.
Dr. Zed here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of... Two, if you're right.
Alright, it's a pretty bottom roll crit, but it's whatever. Is there a universe where I get a level up bonus on Psycho Reaver here, actually? I might just get XP here. Maybe if I kill some of the ads.
Was there ever a doubt?
Never mind. We still get... Still get a phase 1 level up bonus.
Child's play.
Alright, this isn't gonna be as easy as punching it with Iron Bear. Here is he blocks his face a lot. This isn't good. Is he gonna do his ult? Okay, he's gonna die first. Good.
I'm keeping a low profile these days, but word still gets around.
Another prompt critical. Base cost 250, Major Kong. Hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna lower my frame rate to 60 for this, just in case. Oh god, yeah.
Shocking finale.
Ah, it was on the side, I forgot. No. Bonus room. Shotgun damage, shock damage. That's cute. Another mate. Ooh, kill stack hell shock. That's good. Right. I don't remember where all the things are in this. That's 3. That's 6. They're part of 2 different ones. Okay. Ah. Okay, so there's one more set of 3. Don't think they're outside. I think they are inside. Ah. There we go. Yeah, nothing too major, just a kill stack hell shock. Right. So that is all of the DLCs done. Now it is just Endgame. I like an Endgame rush.
I have a new opportunity for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things. Come to my lab.
Yeah, now it's just an Endgame rush. Oh no, we've still got the rest of DLC 2 to do. My mistake. Then it's just an Endgame rush. Well, I want to get to level 72 before I complete the Nagul Nashai mission. So let's do that. To Trash Atlantis.
Fully energized.
Brick kind of got hard nerfed. Oh yeah, in the DLC from BL2, he's like OP. Just started playing this game a week ago. Made it through the first playthrough and onto my node, level 50 gunner. Nice. For what it's worth, if you're doing, you know, if you decide you want to do subsequent characters, you don't need to do True Vault mode every time. Just the Mayhem normal mode suffices. You get access to everything. So if you decide you want to level another character, you can streamline it a bit. And I hope you're enjoying the game. Right, we want Corrosive and Cryo. Nice, you're making one now. You can start working that up, especially as a gunner. So as a gunner, you've got this skill on your blue tree. It's called Fire in the Skag Den, and this skill in your blue tree is called Short Fuse. And this skill in your purple tree, it's called Big Surplus. Those skills will scale with Mayhem. So as you go up the Mayhems, your damage will go up with it. So it'll make climbing the Mayhems a bit easier. You could definitely, you know, push up to at least Mayhem 2 or 4, I reckon. And then that'll give you more XP, which will give you more levels, quicker. And you'll to the moon. To now, it's not as fluid, so you step back, try to respec. Fair enough. That's a good way to go about it.
Is that the... Oh,
Yeah, that's fair. Taking a step back. All red and green? Ah, right. Okay, yeah.
Time for a fight.
Do you have the purple tree? Odyssey, never played them. Cool. Murder rating's nice. For what it's worth, like, Mose is the worst at using the Hellwalker. So if you find that you're not progressing as much as you'd like with a weapon that people call really strong, that's why. You can make it work though. Play Tiny Tina's first time. Wonderlands? Ah, Wonderlands. Eventually want to do mech building. Iron Bear is great. It is very easy to build into his Iron Bear. I just, the last playthrough I did before this was a pure Iron Bear using Red Tree's fist hardpoints. It's a lot of fun. You have to get creative with some fights, mind, when using fists. But yeah, all those weapon hardpoints are good. 69, nice.
Stronger. I'm a freaking legend.
Beware Ellie Water. Don't worry, I know. I am familiar. Oh, I've still got the events to do as well, shit. Oh, Joey's gonna be scary.
I'm ready for a fight.
I really want to farm a Sandhawk, but it's not worth it. Like, just the time invested. I've not heard that dialogue before. 8 arms means 8 high fives. Level 70. My final 3 points. Restless will be safer. Alacrity will be better. But I don't want to get caught without bullets. Waiting for a reload. What's the farm gear wise? Quite a bit. New set of crits. Actually, new set of crits. Revolter. And a couple of free radicals. A fish slap. That's going to be the worst one. And Unleash the Dragon. And then if I get lucky, a Stinger. I'm not going to farm a Stinger, but if I get lucky and get one... a Face Puncher. How am I not going to go down in the Hemo fight? I mean... sometimes you get a kill without going down, and sometimes you don't. Fish like was easy. Okay, so the problem with Gator is the drop rate is just poor. There's no getting around that. And I am not allowed to do the optimal farm because it involves either a save quit or a fast travel in combat. Not allowed to do that as a one life. So I do not have access to the optimal farm. Finally want to give it to me? That's not... No. I think you've misunderstood what's going on here. I want a fish lap, but I have methods. I mean, I have a million of them. I already have loads. But this is a challenge run. This is not my first playthrough.
I could use the practice.
I have more playthroughs on this game than you have hours. Just extra challenge. That's it. No one has done this before.
Just stop.
Played a lot, you're only up to 65? 65 is a fair amount.
Take them out.
Because that means you'll have all of the skills.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Hey, Crimson, how you doing?
Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Reinstalled this game 3 days ago, having a good time again? Hell yeah. Game rocks. Looking forward to BL4, same.
already.
I can't have cartels active? What? I need to do cartels as part of the completion. Ding, 72.
Vault Hunter, I have a new mission for you. Come to my lab.
Alright, purge the inventory.
A fair price for peace of mind.
I only got 6 million money. That won't be a problem.
Glad you're here. Always safer with a Vault Hunter nearby.
You must be living the high life, flashing cash like that. I think I like it. Oh, you are.
Alright, that's 2,000 inputs. Free scrolling mouse, hell yeah. Oh, I forgot it eats. Yeah. Wish 2 and TPS XP grind was that fast. I mean, I only went and did, what, like 6 levels there? It takes about, from like level 50, it takes about 2.5 hours. Casually. I believe the TPS one, albeit a lot more soul-sucking, is about the same. Borderlands 2's is about another hour or so on top. You're level 15, what should I do? Just keep playing the game. Just don't worry about rushing when you're just kind of like acclimatizing to the video game. Because the problem, what's going to happen is you're going to rush to max level, you're going to get your ass handed to you, and you're not going to know what to do. Hey, not how you doing? But yeah, at level 15, there is no trick. You just have to play the video game. Once you beat the game, you can go into DLC 1, which is Moxie's casino heist, go to the scrap trap nest and do what I was just doing on Mayhem 10. But at level 15, that is not an option, because you do not have the XP boost.
Show my appreciation. All that for little old me? You shouldn't have.
I think there's no point in going beyond like 800,000. Is it worth keeping the next two mags ASCs? I think so. I'm not really going to be using this weapon that much.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of it.
So one thing with Borderlands 3 is you don't actually need to speed level. If you do all of the DLCs, if you beat the game, do all of the DLCs working up to Mayhem, by the time you do it all, and unlock the content that you're going to want to be max level for, you reach max level. If you speed level to begin with, then burn through all the content, it will usually end up taking you longer, because you've done it in 2 steps. You may as well unlock the content whilst getting XP along the way. Be a bit more efficient about it. Alright, face cast 250. Don't want face time 300. There's consec. I'll throw in kill stack as well, cool. Right. I would like a better phaser. I'm level 72. I should probably do my arms race run. Not right now, though. Right now, I gotta get through Eschaton Row. I'm wondering if it'd be easier to do this the other way around. Suppose I can enrage him.
That'll make you feel right as rain, whatever that is. Well, it's your funeral.
Triple absorb first run, that would be amazing. Triple absorb would be very nice for this character. Have a good one, Gator. Thank you for stopping by.
Fully energized. Who's next? Oh, you just made a big mistake. Time out. I'm unstoppable.
spooky rockets.
Stay still. I'm a freaking legend. Coursing through my veins. Nothing to it. Almost done. Yeah, I could use the practice. Absolute massacre. So much power.
Alright, now we just need to get a revolter as quick as we can.
I'm unstoppable. Is that the best you've got? It feels so good. My fists are ready.
Do not weep for me!
You can do better than that.
Finally, I'm dead on the outside too!
So much power. My fists are ready. Fully energized. You even try.
I take the paradox. Receive me.
Sarah, please stop throwing things at me. Very impolite.
Let's go around, huh?
Going through a lot of SMG ammo each kill. Which is a problem because it's my only gun.
So much power. Mediocre. I hope you're warmed up. Summoning.
And a couple personal mobs. Not worth farming.
I'm projecting.
My word.
Fully energized.
On you. I was in massive.
Joke's on you. I soiled myself.
You wanna drop the gun, mate? Also, I don't think I ever changed my controls back. That's so close to being really good. Only one body in mind is holding that back. Otherwise, that'd be a really good class mod. That is the class mod that I use for no skill points Amaro. If I'm playing Amaro without skill points, that's the class mod I use. I think keeping up a couple of extra hails. Yeah, there's no intent of using it. I didn't really have any intent of running out of bullets, to be honest.
I am the greatest.
Never took up painting.
There's a loot expander.
Did you think I was finished?
But it seems that weighted ammo has kicked in anyway, so it's keeping me around the 750 mark, which is good.
I am
skill points are the best part of playing Amara. I would imagine skill points are the best part of playing any character, to be honest. It's kind of what makes a character the character. This is very unfortunate. I thought weighted ammo drops were removed from this game. No, they're not. That's what people like to lie about. That's just one of the things that people have like latched onto with this game. For whatever reason. Some weird hate boner, I guess. This game doesn't have weighted ammo drops. It does. It very much does. It's very visible in gameplay. And it's very visible when you test for it. Never seen Simo this stingy. He's being a bit rude. The fuck is that? So, oh, there we go. Wrong shock shield. Holy fuck, put that gun away.
Time for a fight.
Okay, trying to make me down myself, like, Here, I'm having a hard time. Can you do it?
Rearing like a battalion!
Better move! I'm unstoppable! Full form, that's what did you in.
Genuine question, what's this RNG? Lol. This is like some BL2 drop rate bullshit.
Chop these bull
I am ripping! It's on now.
There we go. Don't really know how I feel about double turtle. Actually, getting Revolta first is actually the play, because I can use it to get more Iridium. I mean, I'll need some Iridium to roll it, to be able to give me more Iridium, but still, a stepping stone.
Is this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
Hell yeah, attack command. Okay. With that, I'm gonna call it there. We are still alive. Somehow. After that evil Lilith fight. Jesus fuck. That evil Lilith fight took some years off. It's fine though, we are and live. Which is good at 14.5 hours in. Tomorrow! If I am live tomorrow, I don't know, probably, hopefully, ideally, likely. We'll continue farming our build at level 72. We don't need many pieces, we'll blast through DLC 2, get that done, and then it's into Endgame with events and trials and whatnots. I'll definitely want a pair of radicals, like a Consec, Killstack one, and then a Phasecast 250 one. And that might take quite a bit of Iridium. However, those will be my primary weapons for the endgame. Only 12 hour 20 in-game timer so far. Punch Bearer did it in 22 hours.
A covert operative, a mech soldier. Yes, that might do.
That was 100%. That was only 1 day, 8 hours for 100%. Interesting.
A covert a robotic beastmaster, home planet, a mech soldier, a siren warrior from Partali.
Melee was 1 day, 5 hours. So yeah, progression is quick. Well, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.